Alright, other I'm Korean. This is Jalopy. Last time we actually finished the game. I did in fact beat the game first try. I didn't expect that. And I thought, you know what, this was a little short and the game didn't actually have like an official ending. So I thought we could continue and make our way back to the start, because apparently you can do that. I don't think anything happens if you make it back, but it's just a principle, because we're actually still looking pretty good at the spot where I am. So we'll see. The one problem that I was thinking about, because I was thinking, you know what, we can make it back. It's gonna be a bit more problematic because we don't have Uncle to bail us out if we don't have enough money. But there is one problem that I was thinking about. Raven, thank you for the sub. I said like I just thank you for a sub. 41 months. 30 months straight. 30, round 30. Thank you. Why is it so dark here? So, we're gonna have to do this stuff again because we have the money, we have some stuff to repair. Do we? Yeah, I guess some of this is pretty banged up. We do have the triple thing. One problem is, remember when we get to the... Oh. Wait. The game saved that I left, but then it put me back here anyway. That kind of feels like cheating. Okay, so what happened here is that last time, before I finished the stream, I wanted to see if anything happens if I just make my way back. And no, you just make your way back and that's that. But as I made my way back, I found some boxes on the side of the road, so I just put it in, and then I ended the stream. I'm like, okay, next time we're gonna redo the day, and then we're gonna set off. But apparently, the fact that I put the box in was saved, and it's just here now. Even though it put me back to the start, as if I haven't left. Which gives me an advantage in the sense that I can open this box now and whatever it's in it, I can just sell right here. I don't know if that's cheating or not. What about my gas? Did it save my gas? It did save my gas. 8 liter. So we did use 3. We do have a full fuel can. How much money do I have right now? We have $25, that's still a lot. So if I really want to, I can just go and refuel and then just keep the box for later. So before I get very distracted, the big problem is, on the way here, the way it works is that you have the stop, and then you have a border crossing, and then you go to the next city, and then you do your thing. On the way back, what happens is that we leave the city, we go through the country, we get to the border, we pass the border, and there's the stop. So there isn't really a way for me to know what sells well or what's banned in advance. I don't know if it changes or I'm just supposed to remember how it used to be because we're going the exact way back. But it can't Well, it can. Well, in the sense that it's the same countries, it's the exact same way back. So I don't remember. I haven't picked a route yet. We're going to M Tarnovo. If I remembered what was banned in M Tarnovo, then I could pick. But I don't remember that. I think the last two countries banned tobacco and nothing else. We do have $25. I don't know if I should risk buying. I think the best case, because we're still blind. I don't know what's gonna happen if I make it back. So the safest way is probably to just leave everything as is. Get to the next country and then see what happens. And based on what happens, I can make an educated guess. The only problem is here that the engine and the pipe carburetor are both on 2 durability. I should probably fix those. Sure. Let's just do that. We're gonna have to do it eventually anyway. 1, 2. We're gonna save the third for later. I do want to refuel. I don't remember where the store was. I also remember that there are 2 ways to leave the city. That's fine. Obviously there is that way where I came from, but there's also a side road over here, which also leaves the city. And I don't know if I should take this one instead, just to sort of see what happens. One moment. What do you think? I feel like taking a different road could be more... I don't know. Anyway, let me grab the can. Optimal oil mix is fine for now. Hold on. I thought there was someone there. Because if I go the other way, it might just lead to somewhere else, and that could be interesting. I don't know. Also, I saw the streak, don't worry. I just didn't comment on it, because if I stop again, I'm gonna lose my train of thought. Thank you. Alright. Kinda wanna see what happens if I go the other way, because that technically goes back where I came from too. Put that in. I can probably check. I wish there was a run button, but I guess they didn't include it because it's like more of a chilled out game. Because that's the bridge over there. That leads to the upper thing. Who's talking? I want to see if this road connects back to the other road, because that would mean it's just the same exact road. I think it might connect back through a roundabout. Because I'm pretty sure that's the road I took. You can see that it's closed. There is a part of the road that's closed. And I had to turn left at that point on the other road. That one's closed. I'm on the further road over there. Oh. Oh. Hey, what happened there? Huh. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these roads are currently closed because I haven't actually chosen a route yet. I'm not allowed to come back. But I'm pretty sure this is the closed road sign that I saw from the other road. And I'm pretty sure from there we just go onto the bridge and those fences would be gone if I picked a route. So either road goes to the same area. I'm gonna go back on this road just to make sure. But yeah. Speaking of, if I remember correctly, I checked the routes. One of the routes is the shortest one, 210, I think. It doesn't have anything. It has kind of shit roads. That's it. The second route was a mid-range, like 350 or something. But it has a question mark on it. Which might be valuable. And then I don't remember what the first route was. What engine was this game made in, by the way? The lighting is a bit weird. Very washed out lighting. Not the graphics themselves, they're pretty crisp and minimalistic. But the lighting is very washy. You can see it on the buildings over there and just everywhere in the distance. Unity? Alright. Alright, well, if I go to the question mark, I need to make sure I have tools. I still don't think I have a car jack, is the problem. As you can see, I don't have a car jack. Kinda could have sworn I had more stuff. A car jack is 25. I can't quite buy it right now. I guess the question is, do I want it or not? The sell value of these things is pretty high. For that kind of money, I could buy brand new tires. That might actually be an idea. We're gonna save a little on gas. It's interesting because in English you say gas, which it's technically not gas, it's liquid. In Hungarian we call it benzene after Mercedes-Benz. I don't know what other language calls it that. Petroleum, in Hungarian that's a specific type of oil. And the old petrol lamps are named after it. Just gonna cruise in over here. Let me just check. That's... oh. Oh, these just suddenly lost their salve the moment I entered the store. Oh, that's cool. Well, what I'm seeing is... how much can I make here? Do I even... well, there is this, that's 20. That's the only 120. But... because I'm seeing that this is worth 20, this is worth 20. They're both 2 out of 3. I could save some by selling one of them for 20. And then just buying a brand new one for 20. And then that's one extra. I'm gonna borrow this. What's worse? Raven, you are better equipped with this game and in cars in general. What's worse, losing the front tire or losing the back tire? Losing the front tire? I guess that's the one I'm selling then. Is it worth 20? Okay. I'm gonna swap it for this. One moment. Apparently I still need my wallet for this. Oh wait. Can I do this anyway? Just to finish the current transaction. Thank you. There we go. And now we have a 3 out of 3 one. I would really love to put this on the front here instead, but I don't think I can do that. Like, how do I take this off and then I take this off to put that on? That's not how that works. I mean... yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna borrow a tire. Okay, this goes here. I'm gonna borrow the cheaper one at least. I don't know about the legality of what I'm doing right now, but I mean... I'm not stealing anything, so it should be fine, right? Okay, I have that back. No. Now, I did consider buying a car jack. It's 25. I don't know why the car jack is so expensive. My alternative is hoping that I find a car jack on the road. The problem is, having the car jack would allow me to get tires from other potential cars, which would save me a lot of money on tires. But I currently don't... No. I currently don't have enough for a car jack. I need 3 more, and I technically have stuff to sell because apparently I came back. But we can probably make it. You think I should buy the car jack? Whatever is in this box, I can sell it, some of it here, buy a car jack, and then just hope that I find something on the road. Because if I don't find something on the road and these tires go bust, because they are going bust by the time we get there. If we don't find something that we can sell and replace the tires, we're gonna be in a bad position. And no uncle is gonna save us now. Yeah, as in yes, sell it. We only need 3 money. I don't want to sell those because those are useful. Alright. We can just pretend we came back with the box because it was so close. Like, it was literally just after the bridge. Alright, what's here? Coffee. Well, they're not discounted, so that's a good sign. It's 3 per. If I sell 1 of them, that pays for the car jack. I can keep the rest and move that. 3 money for coffee beans isn't that much. I can probably keep the rest and sell them on the next country over. That's probably a good idea. What do you think? This is gonna be all my money. We're banking everything on these coffee beans. Thank you. Can I even put this anywhere? Oh yeah, we took the box out, so there's plenty of space. 1, 2, 3. For fuck's sake. 4, 5. We have 5 coffee beans. Worst case, that's 15 money. Am I forgetting something? Probably not important. Alright, let me just take the car out of here. Alright. So the routes that we can choose. That's a really bad road. This one is a good road. It's longer. I feel like sparing our tires is more important than making it there faster. If it's longer, that costs gas. We have 2 gas. We're not going Route 3 because that's short, but bad road and no question mark. Route 2 could be good if I'm just careful about riding. Maybe I should save on gas. I mean, if I lose tires, that's not the end of the world. But if I ran out of gas, that I'd be basically stranded. Maybe Route 2 is still the best one here. Sure, let's go Route 2. Alright. Everything closed? Alright. This is with the new engine. We didn't actually get to use the new engine very much because we basically found it and then got here. So we'll see how it works. Should I put on some music? I don't know if that's probably not copyrighted music, right? Listen to that sound. They call it Leica. No, this is a Trabant. I recognize that sound anywhere. I still don't know what that bag is in the bag. Apparently it's not Uncle's because he left it here. And it's probably not mine because I can't interact with it. I never really paid attention to it, but you can see your gas tank right here. And also your speed, but that's not really important. Alright, I wanna see if the bridge is open now. Obviously the way forward is gonna be closed right there. Yeah, the bridge is open now. You can see actually the fence on the side where it opened. That was on the road beforehand. I should pay attention. There could be boxes still on the side of the road. We still have the question mark. So let's pay attention. Question, what is the crowbar for? Beyond just opening locked boxes. Which I really don't need to buy one for, because I can just open the boxes at the store by borrowing the crowbar. You don't need to buy a crowbar. Unless it's needed for... Oh my god, we can't make it up here. Unless you need it when you find something on the road, like opening a trunk or something, but I don't think you actually use it for that. We're going with like 35 kilometers per hour. This doesn't feel like it. I can walk this fast. From breaking open locks on boxes, some of the box massive and can't go in the car. Well, I can just carry them while I drive. That's an option. We barely passed the bridge, we already lost like a quarter of our gas. So that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna look around for boxes. Because last time we were around here, we found some boxes. Right there, I'm pretty sure. It's not gonna be that because I already picked that up. Did I? Yeah, I don't see a box over there. Alright, 350. Let's go. Let's see what we can find. We have to check both sides of the road, by the way, because whatever we can find could be on either side. Because this is a different route than we took to get here. Don't see any boxes. Looking at both roads is a bit more difficult than just looking at the one. Don't want to go too fast. There's oil on the road for some reason. Clean that up. It's like a dog. You need to clean up for yourself. That is the side path. Hold on. There is the side path that could have something. I'm gonna check on it. I'm pretty sure this is just the side path I found last time. I'm pretty sure it just leads to the other side of this road. Wait, junkyard? Oh, I think I see it. Hold on, I should probably bring the car for this. Because that's gonna be pretty far. It's better to have all my tools with me. I'm gonna bring it manually because that's a big detour. We need to save on gas. We already used up 25% and we barely left. You know, I'm gonna lose my mind if we find a car jack here. Because if we could find it anywhere, it would be a junkyard. You can see it from here. There are like white spots everywhere. I mean, a spare car jack. Car jacks sell for like 10. That's pretty good money, and they don't take up too much space if you can put it in there. So who knows what other parts we could find? Maybe we can swap out some of the stock that we have, or find like a high tier parts, some boxes. I don't know what can be in a junkyard. I think the sun's going down, but it's hard to tell. Where is the road going? Hold on. Oh, that's not the junkyard. Where is it? You sure it's a junkyard? It just looks like it bends in back to the road. You know what? I mean, we've seen a side road like this before. It wasn't a junkyard back then either. Nah, it just goes back to the road. I don't want to check if I missed anything over here. Maybe there was a box back here that I missed. I don't know what that road is for, I'll be honest. That's the second time I see it. And it just sort of loops back in on the road. And it's not even a shortcut, it's a long cut. It's getting a bit foggy. If it's just a long cut, that means it's probably not the question mark though, right? Because there's nothing there. There's no way that's just... Oh, it's an empty road. That's your bonus landmark. Just looking around for boxes and stuff. I don't see any. That's the road over there. Okay, well there's nothing here. Let's go back and keep moving. I don't believe there was nothing here. Let me take a look. It's really dark now, but maybe I just missed something. Is that wolves? There are no wolves in this game, right? Imagine we just got attacked by wild animals while I'm out here, off-road. Even if there was just like a box in like one of these grass tiles, then we can pick it up and bring it back or something. It'd be nice, but no. I do wonder if we're actually gonna find a junkyard at some point, because I haven't actually seen one yet. I've been told that there's a junkyard. There has not been a junkyard so far. Alright. Hold on, actually, I should probably be careful about getting to the other side of the road. I don't know if this is more careful, actually. Okay, that's good enough. Which one is my... Just to... because it's dark, and I really need to see if there is anything we can steal. I mean, scavenge. And we don't really use the lamp very often, so it's just nice to have. Uh-oh, we're smoking. Oh. That was the tire. Hold on. Two very small boxes. I guess if they're so small, I might have just opened them. Like, what could be in this? We could just put it in the trunk. It's not gonna be much space. There we go. Grab the other one as well. That's a bit bigger, but it's still not very big. Oh, this is locked. We're gonna have to take it to the store. Does it fit somewhere? There we go. I guess I just opened this. It is one medicine. Alright, we can just put it there. Nice. While we're here, let me look at the engine. 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yeah. 7 fuel, still nice. It's hard to tell, but I think I was kicking it. He didn't react. Alright, let's go. Keep your eyes peeled regardless. Because that might not be all of the question mark. That was just 2 small boxes. Yeah, the back tire is busted, but I can barely feel it. It's fine. We're fine. We're veering a bit to the right, but that's it. It's just 140 left. That's actually really close. just giving us a little beat. It fits the Trabant very well. Why did you cut me off if you're gonna be so fucking slow? Up ahead. You want me to kick you again? Come on, Raisin. Any boxes here? Yeah. Another locked one. I don't know if I can actually put it in the trunk. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. I guess I'll just travel with it. Oh, sorry. Jesus. Oh, there's medicine in this box. Hello, I can't. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, well, now we know what's in it. I forgot you have to start the car first. And then you can grab the box. Don't worry, we x-rayed the box. It's like 9 medicine or something. It's gonna sell for a lot in the next town over. We just have to get there. Did you not see it? You missed it again? You can mark it and we can check it later. But basically just... I wore the box on my head. And I could see that there is medicine in it. And I almost got soft locked by it. But, you know. Am I going the right way? There was a side pad there, hold on. Just put it down there. I wanna check the side path. Brief saw medicine, well, that was the box on my head. Part of me is afraid you lose on my side, or the long run. Part of me thinks you jam my ability, my great many moments of clarity. I don't know what those do. What's this road over here? Yeah, I get that, but you know. Is it just the same? It can't be the same. Where is the moon? Well, complex physics engine just means I will probably soft lock myself. We also know that. What the hell is up here? Huh. This is some kind of... Well, there is something on the top of the hill here. I want to check. I don't know if the car can actually make it up here, and I don't know if I want it to. Because it's gas and also a tire is flat. Probably both of them at this point. I didn't check. I know at least one of them is flat. Luckily it's the back one because I had foresight and I asked. That doesn't look like... That doesn't look like a stop. Remember, the stop has the little tower. That's the gas price tower. I don't see that here. Wait. I'm gonna assume that's a junkyard over there. Alright, maybe it is worth taking the car here. But I'm already up here, so let's check it out. What the hell is that? I thought that was the building. Stock engine, stock fuel tank, battery. Battery could be useful. Can I get in here? Hold on. I saw something there. How do I start it? Oh wait, I took the battery out. It doesn't... Is there fuel in this? 1 liter. Doesn't seem to be working. Is there something missing? 100% charge. 1 liter. There was no carburetor in this. That's all it had. Is it a mandatory part? Well, I can try to bring a car up here and then put my carburetor in there for the time being. Because if there is something valuable in there, that's worth the extra time to get up here. Because who knows what the junkyard can hold. Even if it's just stuff I can sell. I have 2 good hands that I apparently don't use to drive the car itself. The only concern is how we're gonna get up here with busted tires and the fuel. That's a problem as well. Is there fall damage in this game? Can I just drop down here? Well, I'm here now. I don't want to risk it. I'm scared of dropping down. But yeah, if I have to, I can just lug the carburetor up here. But it would be nice to have the other stuff like the car jack with me. We're not gonna be pushing the car up this hill, but at least put it on the bottom. Also, we stopped pretty far from this road, so we're gonna have to take the car back. I wonder how many cars are behind me at this point. I just left the car in the middle of the road. Also, why are we driving in the middle of the night? It's always nighttime when I'm driving. Wouldn't it be better to drive during the day and then sleep at night? Alright, where did I leave the car? Yeah, but the day goes by so fast that I'm not even halfway, it's already nighttime. And if I find something, then it's always dark. At least we're pretty close to the next town over, so we're not gonna run out of gas. But I still want to preserve it, just in case. Just because we have, doesn't mean we can waste. You get me? Wow. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave the box over here in the bend, and I can pick it up when I come back here if I don't forget about it. Also, that fucking jackass just ran me over, so I want to check what we have. Anything broke? The air filter doesn't look too good. The other stuff looks fine. I don't want to fix anything because there's no telling what we can find up there. I would rather check first. Yeah, but if the air filter is busted, then the engine will soon follow. And I would rather avoid that. How are our... Oh, this one's still holding. So it's just this one that's busted. Interesting. I thought both of them are busted at this point. Let's not run into the thing. I'm thinking this is the same road I took towards Istanbul. I remember all of these roads. So was the junkyard just always there? That's where I came from, and this is the junkyard zone. So I just skipped on it because I was so happy to just get to Istanbul, but now I have to go and do this. At least no other cars come this way. Usually there are like signs to show what's this way. I have to emphasize, this is a time before GPS. Okay, you know what? No, no, no. We back up. Let's see if we can make it up there. Or at least how far we can make it. Because if we can drive up, we can just push it down. Right? That doesn't need fuel. Yeah, this is about going as well as I thought. I'm probably gonna stop it at the bend here, because this is pointless. I can just push it as fast as it was going. I keep hearing someone behind me. Like a car. Alright. I want to get as close as possible because I'm probably still gonna have to go back and forth a little bit. I'm barely slower like this than if I just walked. Okay, we're slowing down now. This is a bit of a uphill. You know what? I'm gonna take the carburetor and check. Because if there is nothing up there, then it's pointless to even bring the car up. So I want to check first if there is even anything up here to worth bringing the car for. Because if just like 1 or 2 items, I can just bring that by hand. That doesn't matter. The entrance is right around the corner anyway. This is a really good carburetor, by the way. Putting it in a junk half car like that feels a bit of a disservice to this carburetor. It is a pipe carburetor, HSK something. But you know, needs must. We have to make sacrifices. Get some poor grime on this carburetor. HSK, sure, that's what I said. You know, this junkyard is kind of smaller than I imagined. Still don't know what that is. Looks like a factory. If I start it up, does it stay open? Or can I just lock myself in? There we go. Nice. Let's see what we got. That's a green stock engine, salvia value 5. Just for the sal value, I'm gonna note it down. Nothing else of note here. A green ramshackle engine. Ramshackle engine. 6 seconds to 080. That's better. 10 kilogram to weight, but worse top speed. We'll check. Oh boy. Maybe it's good that we didn't bring the car up here. What is this? Krone Kong stock engine. It's just objectively worse than what I have. It's like 8 credits money, which is nice. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, I think that's all. Wait. Yeah, and I think here. Gerdy's Schrottplatz. Just checking one more time. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, that seems to be all of it. Oh my god. And of course there's also all this garbage. Obviously I need my carburetor. The stock engine is worth some. I don't know how we're gonna take all of this, but I'm just gonna take this stuff and then we'll see. There's a spare battery here. And that's it. Okay, well, first of all, I'll take the 3 new stuff just to compare. Yeah, I mean, I want a roof rack. It's just very expensive. I don't have that money. I'm poor. Why do you think I'm in the junkyard? How much is a roof rack anyway? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. 300 is... I don't think I ever had 300. The most I had was like 90 something. We would have to save up tremendously for that. But I can hoard 3 items. So as long as I can make some space in the trunk, we can probably take most of this stuff. I mean, it's 300 because it's a permanent upgrade. Every single permanent upgrade is gonna be very expensive. My current one is a green naked engine, 18 seconds to 0-80, 135 km per hour top speed, 50 kilogram to weight. Compared to that, the ramshackle is -6, so that's 12 seconds to 80. Minus 45 kilometer top speed, so 90. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure we are never hitting 135 anyway. And then minus weight, so it's 40. Weight just means that we're more likely to hit the cap. So this is actually better than what we have now. However, it's on 1. This is on 2. The sell value 5, sell value 8. So these are still worth quite a bit. I'm gonna leave them here for now. We're gonna go back to the carburetor and stuff. If we could sell all of this, it would be like a good 25, maybe 30 money. But for that, we would have to be able to take it all with us, which is questionable. Not impossible, but questionable. We're gonna have to reorganize our trunk. If at least one engine fits in, then we're good. Sadly, we can't organize with the boxes because the boxes are locked. We don't have a crowbar. I guess that's what it's for. Like, if you open the box, you can likely put the items in it in a more ergonomic way into the trunk, and then you can carry more. I don't know what time it is. I can't see the moon anywhere. Something to consider is that I can swap out the engine now. I can repair it once if I need to. Because the current engine has no value. So bringing with us if there is an alternative is not really necessary. And then that saves us a little time. Oh shit, that's too much. I guess the battery is the least important. I just kind of wanted a backup battery. Hold on. I can't throw it down here, I'm pretty sure, because the road is badly designed in the sense that I can't drop here, but if I go over there, then I can't come up here without going all the way around, at which point I could might as well just go down. This battery has more charge than our current one, so it might be worth swapping it out just for that. Our current battery might just be zero value as well, so swapping it out would also save some inventory space. Alright, how is our battery? Yeah, it's 76 is 0. But good durability. How is your durability? Same thing. I guess I'll just trash it here. I know there's a junkyard right up there, but come on. Oh, there we go. Stock engine, stock fuel tank. We don't need those, but they sell pretty good. I guess I'll just swap out that engine, because that's That's higher, because this is 12 seconds to max, but the max is only 90. This is 18 seconds, but the max is 135. Is the ramshackle just better? Also, why are all my engines green? All the good engines are green that I find. What do you think? Is max speed or acceleration more important? I guess acceleration in the sense that if I have to stop or slow down or whatever, we can speed up faster, which would probably save on some fuel. Because we are spending less time being slow. Then again, fuel generally... I don't know which one it is, but fuel generally just is a per kilometer thing. Let's just put this in there. There we go. We can repair that when we really want to. Still a lot of pieces, and we still have something up there. Well, if I can put one of those in the trunk, we're good. I'm primarily looking for something efficient, fuel efficient, and something that doesn't break easily. Still have to go back for the carburetor. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, the increased acceleration is gonna increase fuel efficiency, probably. Our carburetor should be pretty good. It's a pipe. Come on. I don't think I can go there, but what the fuck is this? It looks like a warehouse or something. But there's a fence there, so I can't go there. It could just be rocks, but it's hard to tell in the darkness. The benefit of locked boxes, I'm not sure if Border Patrol can look into them. Because I can't. There it is. I almost lost it. Yeah, so even if the boxes have something illegal, they wouldn't know. Because I don't know. They don't open taped ones? That's... okay, that's a little weird. But I guess that's the advantage of keeping them in boxes. And the advantage of taking them out is because you can organize them better. Now we have to remember, sure, if I can put just one in the trunk, we can carry the other 3. We still have a box, a locked box back on the road. Kinda want to take all of it. I don't know how. Maybe I just go back for it and walk. What does it look like I'm holding right now? Looks like I'm holding a pale man with a long nose. Okay, put it back. Nice. Okay, how can we save some space in here? Probably can't. Unless we repair something right now. I can probably repair the new engine. And then that saves up the space. I could repair the air filter, but if the engine goes bust, we're just fucked. Whereas if the air filter goes bust, it's like, who cares? Oh. I don't know how these repair kits work. Because they can be used 3 times. But if I use them twice and then leave the city, then I get like another bunch of repairs with it. Anyway, do I repair the engine one more time? Or do I give the air filter a repair? We are pretty close to the other city. It's 70 kilometers from here. There we go. Okay, I'll just throw this on the side. We don't need that. So which of these is most likely to fit back here? Okay. I can put that there. Well, first of all, let's see how much space we even need for these. It needs all the space. Okay. What about these? I'm assuming the engines need the same space. Holy shit. So we're not putting them in here. The lowest value is this green stock engine at 5 money. Do I just leave it behind? We can probably handle 1 box on top of this, but... Because this is 7. This is 10. And this is 8. We're gonna go back for the box and then see if we can put it in there somewhere. Because I feel like we have enough space for a box. This is a feat of mankind, by the way, what I'm doing right here. I'm holding 2 engines, a fuel tank, and I'm pushing a fucking car. Just barely, but I'm pushing it. Also, the car has a flat tire, so... Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that's fast. Wow. I mean, Trabants are hundreds of kilograms still. Like, it is still a car. It doesn't matter what type of car it is. How am I gonna get through the border? Or more importantly, how am I gonna get all this stuff past the border if they are in my hands? I guess I can just have them open the door, block the door, and then carry everything over. Because I'm pretty sure I have to get through border first, and then I can get to the motel on the way back. City is pretty close by at least, only 70 kilometers left. Oh, you came at the wrong time, pal. Can you pass by? I don't want you to run me over like the last guy. Currently, I just want to figure out how to put the box in, and then if we can put the box in, we can drive the rest of the day. We have the fuel. We don't have to worry about that. Oh boy. There's the box. Are you fucking stupid? Okay. Okay, well, nothing is broken. Okay, let's see. This is not gonna fit like this. How about this? Still no. How about this? Still no. How much space do we need? All of it. Okay. Alright. What do I do here? We know there is medicine in this one. I'm gonna use that information. Because fuck it. I didn't break the game to get that. It just did it on its own. I don't know what's in this one, but it's a smaller box. If I'm ditching anything, it probably should be this, because who knows what's in it. Let me just try to put in the rest of the stuff. You know what? We're gonna do this. 70 kilometers is like 2 minutes of walking. So I'm gonna take this stuff over. Put it down by the border and then walk back and take the rest with me. I'm not getting rid of this stuff. I need everything. I swear if someone just ran into my car. Also, I don't even know if there is anything still left on these roads. There might be more boxes somewhere here. We should probably be on the lookout for it. I hope I'm warmly dressed, because we've been out here for hours. Raven, how long is the long drive? There's a sign over there, I don't know what it says. Oh, this is the border. So then border patrol should be right up ahead. Maybe past a tunnel or something. Well, just a successful run. How long is a successful run? Ignoring the fact that probably nobody gets a successful run the first try. $6 for a one run does not take 50 plus hours, okay? That's a whole ass game. That's not one run. Even 6 hours is pushing it. Because I feel like that includes failing a few times. Because if one run is 6 hours, no. Just guys, we're in a tunnel at night. That's not good. Okay, should be right here. Also, 5,000 kilometers doesn't tell me anything because I don't know how fast you go through those. Like Oregon Trail is a long trail and you can finish it in like half an hour. What the fuck? Where is the flag? No alcohol. Huh. Well, I don't have alcohol. Let me just put this stuff down here. Can you watch my stuff? I'll be right back. I don't know why the flag isn't up anymore. Is it because it's nighttime? It shouldn't matter. Because, okay, let me put it this way. If one single successful run is 6 hours, my streams are 4 hours per. If I waste 5 hours and then die, I don't think that's really good for streaming. Hold on. So I'm going on the wrong side of the road, by the way. I'm going opposite to the traffic. I was wondering if they would answer on the way back. You know, New Game Plus stuff. Apparently not. I don't know. I don't know how far we can get today in this game. I was considering what the next game would be. There are still... I think there are still a lot of games discounted on Steam, for example. I was considering some of those. But I'm so broke, even the discounts are too much. But some of them are decently cheap, and I was considering. Still don't know what the best one was that I've seen that I could stream. How is it? Wait. 350, right. Never mind. You know, you can technically see the junkyard from over here. Just the tippy top. Also, I was thinking, since I already took my garbage to the border, if I really want that 5 money because I want every single advantage, I could go back for that piece that I left behind. Because now I have enough hands to actually carry it. It's 5 money. Everything counts. The fucking roof wreck is 300, then we need every single money that we can get. Or keep, or earn, or steal. But usually not. My car should be here somewhere. I hope nobody ran it over. I did leave it on the side of the road. Ah, there it is. So here's the thing. One. I took the other box. So I just have the one engine that I still need to take with me. So if I go back, I can still take the 5 money. And I mean, it's right here. We didn't leave yet. This road leads to the junkyard. We're very close. That's why, like, if we already drove off and then stopped for something, I would probably not consider it. But it's right here. It's like a minute walk to get it. a minute is worth, well, 2 minutes because there and back. But 2 minutes is worth 5 money, right? The only question is, can I take all of this past the border? Because I don't know if the border patrol is gonna like me just standing there grabbing my shit. If nothing else, I can just go past the border, put my shit down, and then go straight back on the other side. I just have to show my papers again. But we'll see. We'll see how this works. We have too much shit. We're trying to break the game. Should be right around the corner here. We already brought it most of the way down. Okay, which one is it? I think it's that one. Because these are my old pieces that are worth nothing. 0, 0. This is worth 5. It's just a green stock engine, but you know. It's 5. I don't even know if the store is gonna take this. Can I sell it at the Leica dealership? Do they take used parts? Or is it just at the store? I mean, we especially need this money because, remember, our wallet is currently empty. Literally empty. We have nothing. So I kind of want to save everything. So I'm really good at that. Preservation and saving, because that's what I do in real life as well. That's why I don't have any budget for games, because I just don't buy games very often, because I'm preserving my money, which some call saving, but I'm not saving it. I already have it. Save would imply it's in peril. It's not in peril because I take good care of it. I'm just preserving it. So it's gonna be real awkward when I have to hand over my papers like this. One, two. All right. Let's go. Let's see what we can handle here. We don't have any alcohol. So that's that. Not gonna stop me at the border for that. Is that what a flat tire sounds like? Never had a flat tire, so it's I don't know. This new engine is going very fast, by the way. Holy shit. Like, I know the maximum speed is less, but we're just speeding through. Okay, we're here. Ow. Ow. Papers, papers, that's my wallet. God damn it. Hold on. What's up? There's just one more thing. We have received complaints of dangerous driving from Leica with plates matching yours. You've caused 10 in property damage. Please pay the fine and you may continue on journey. Do you... Oops. I'm kind of stuck here. It appears you have insufficient funds. Fortunate for yourself, you not face prosecution this time. You cannot hover across the border till this matter is cleared. Please return to town. One moment. Stop the fucking car already. Okay. We have a little problem. You know, if you let me pass, I could get the money really fast. Don't make me go back and sell this stuff. It's funny because the only reason this is happening is because those idiots rammed me from behind. I didn't even do that. Everything is in order. Well... How much, Yeah, that fuel is not getting me back. So the only solution I have is to take some of these parts back with me all the way to Istanbul, sell them, and I can pay with those. Which I also need my wallet for. I can do this, or I can take the... I think medicine was discounted in Istanbul, so taking that wouldn't be much better. But here's the problem. When I was looking at my tires, when I was in Istanbul, it told me... You know what? I'm just gonna go. It told me that they were worth 20, but when I went into the store... It told me that they were worth 0. So if I bring these engines back and then it tells me that they're not worth anything, I'm pretty sure that's where we stop the game. So, this is... What the fuck? I have to walk back 350 kilometers without losing my wallet. This is gonna take a while. If you wanna talk about something or want my opinion on something, you can do that for free right now. Normally a video game opinion would be a channel point thing because I'm usually busy playing, so as to not flood the chat with that. But we're gonna be walking for like 20 minutes. And I really want to focus when we get to the store, so I don't want to fall asleep and accidentally send my wallet back. At least before I sell this stuff. So what is there any question? First of all, I have other stuff to talk about, but it's better if the question stuff. If there's a question, that would be a better topic because my topic kind of sucks. Well, I'm pretty sure you're the only one here. I'm just thinking about what to mention. Thought I saw smoke there. Hold on. I can use my phone to look into the Steam and mention some of the wishlisted games that are currently discounted. And I can tell my thoughts on them. Now the problem is none of them are, well, there is one or two that is discounted as much as I would need it. Oh, can I even log in? Hold on. I don't remember right now. Okay, forget that. Well, in that case, for some reason the phone logged me out, and I know roughly what the password is, but I'm not gonna start figuring out what password exactly I'm using, because I'm using a different password for everything. And I have a system, but I'm not gonna start doing that right now. Instead, one game that I really considered, and I don't know how long it would take to beat, what constitutes exactly as beaten the stuff, but it was discounted to a decent degree, and it seems interesting. And that game is Nuclear Throne. I don't know how much you guys know about that. It's like how do I say, wave shooter, I guess. It's like a shoot 'em up with dodge mechanics and stuff like that, and you go from stage to stage to stage until you get to a boss, and then you beat the boss. Which doesn't seem that interesting, but it's in terms of presentation, it is very chaotic. I guess it's a twin stick, except I don't have a gamepad, so it wouldn't be that for me. But yeah, and it's usually, you know, when you finish a stage, you can choose a perk, and there are like wacky perks that like blow up when you not die or whatever. And it seems interesting. And I had it on my radar for a while now. I just never really considered it because it does seem like one of those smaller games. I swear if you run me over. What is this? I'm looking at my phone because it beeped. Am I really gonna have to log in somehow? I don't remember. No. That's not it. Ah, fuck it. Can I just... I don't know why it logged me in the first place. Sometimes it just randomly logs out. I hate when they do that. I have a hard time typing on the phone. So there's that. Email, fucking hell. Can I actually log in now? Oh my god. Okay. What even is this? Sure, verify, whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna keep walking because we're never gonna get there. We're still 210 kilometers away. What are you scanning? Oh my god, I'm just gonna... Okay. So what is this? Raven. Wait, I can't see what you're writing. 1 second. Raven. Oh, this is the key you said? Where was it? Oh, well, you could have just... Fine, okay. You know what? I probably can't finish this. This is a really long game, you know that, right? I mean, you're the one gifting it. So... Oh, yes, it must... I don't know how long. Anyway, Can I just announce on stream what just happened to see, have it on record what might be the next game? So Raven just gifted me a copy of Fallout New Vegas Ultimate. Ultimate, I guess, just means it has all the DLC. They usually do that. We talked about me playing that before already. Apparently it's a really good game. I don't know, I never played a single Fallout game in my life. But I could play it as the next game. I'm not promising that I'm gonna like finish everything in it, because that's a really big game. That's like saying I'm gonna do all the side quests in Skyrim or something. But I guess I can get an ending. How about that? Would anyone Fallout New Vegas supposedly is an interesting and relatively freeform game. Again, I don't know anything about it. I just know it's like Elder Scrolls, but in post-apocalypse. And let it be known that I usually don't really play like post-apocalyptic sci-fi games. It's not really my genre. But how did you say? What might I do in this game? I don't remember exactly, but there's like shenanigans I can happen. I can happen some shenanigans. And maybe it can be funny. And then I can die to one of those death things. And it's funny. We will absolutely fucking break that game. If it's as big as Elder Scrolls, chances are it's as buggy as well. And stuff happened in Elder Scrolls when I played that. Now, I do know a few things about New Vegas. I've seen some of the weirder endings because, you know, I do watch YouTube. I have seen some of the weirder glitches as well. What the fuck? Doesn't that game like share some glitches with Red Dead Redemption? Because I feel like both of those games have this glitch where characters can die and blow up and then their parts just keep on living. I saw that in Red Dead Redemption, but I'm pretty sure it can happen in Fallout as well. Oh look, here's a... Oh, that's... It seems like forever ago that we took this road. But yeah, I guess... I guess I can play it. The only thing I know about Fallout, something concrete, is the intelligence ending of the first game, which I also haven't otherwise played. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can just play Fallout New Vegas as a super intelligent guy and just build on having all the intelligence dialogue options everywhere. Because I could just do like, oh, let's play like a sneaky rogue type, like the Oblivion, fucking overpowered snipers. Watch out for the potholes. Or I can be like, oh, we're just gonna go for like the strong character that fights good, but that's boring. I wanna do the weirdest fucking build that's possible in that game. If we're gonna play it anyway. Well, all I know is that intelligence is for dialogue. That's all I know about that game. Oh. Your local ad 3. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, this is the third stream that I played. We already made it to Istanbul. We're going back, and they find me at the border. So now I'm walking all the way back to Istanbul to sell some of these spare parts so I can pay the fine. It's only 70 more kilometers. Where there's Jalopy? Well, all the way back in the border, it's like 350 kilometers. I just left it there. I don't want to waste the fuel going all the way back. We have a lot of items, like we spent like an hour around a junkyard because I didn't want to leave anything behind, because you can see my wallet on the left. It's that brown square over there that's completely empty. So I have to sell something, and they're not gonna let me through the border before I do that. But yeah, I have a Krone Kong engine there. That's some kind of stock engine, the other one. But back in the border I also have like a box full of medicine, another engine, and a fuel tank. and a bunch of what is coffee beans. I do not want to drop the wallet. I actually have my hand off the mouse buttons because it already happened once. It wasn't this far, but it happened, and I don't want it to happen again. That's the one complaint I have about this game. It's a really stupid mechanic that it just goes back 100, 200, 300 kilometers if I drop it, and then I just have to walk all the way back. I think I get why that's implemented, so you can't lose your wallet, but the implementation is very flawed. I feel like it would be much better if you can drop your wallet anywhere, and if you don't have your wallet in your car, then the space that would have the wallet is clickable, and if you click it, then the wallet just appears there, instead of going straight back. So you can drop it, but you can't lose it. That would be the best solution. I don't know why they didn't do that. Especially because the game very much encourages walking places. But I can't really do that if I have to babysit my fucking wallet. Because I understand losing your wallet would be just a death sentence. You don't want to let that happen. But there are better solutions to that. I'll be walking for like 10 minutes here. You go cause they stop get. I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to explain. But yeah, we're on the way back. I know this is like post-game stuff, but I thought, you know what, we might as well make our way back. Oh, we're not gonna make it today because we only have 2 hours and we haven't even made it to the first country. Yugo is another notorious shitbox car. I don't know that. I only know the Trabant and the Lada. In that order. Can I drop down from the bridge? Would be faster. Yugo is a shit Yugoslavian car. Is that why it's called Yugo? It's like if we made in Hungary, we made like a Hungarian car and we just called it the Hunga. It's like Hung A. Hungay. Hunga. I mean, it almost sounds like Honda, so it's not even the stupidest idea. I don't know if I would want to call a car Hungry. That has some implications. Okay, we just have to cross the bridge and then we're there. This is the crucial part of the game. This is very, very important. How popular were airplanes in 1990? I don't mean like private planes, I mean like commercial airplanes and stuff. Like, why is it so important to show that the BG seal don't step on it plane if there are no planes? You know, every car in this game feels like a shithole. You know, the capital of Hungary has like 12 bridges. I don't think any of them has lamps like this. I don't know why a plane would fly this slow anyway. Can't see the river in this dark. It's been night for like 2 days now. Why would I have... Okay, whatever. We're almost there. We just have to pass through this bridge, go around the circle, go into Istanbul. Sell these, don't lose the wallet until we can get the pay. I mean, the only way I'm gonna lose my wallet is if I press middle mouse. So just don't press middle mouse. I don't even have my hand on the mouse right now. I'm not gonna take any chances because I don't want to walk back and then back here again. This is don't worry, this is all gonna be worth it. We have so much shit in the car, we can sell all of it, get like 150 money. If my mouse breaks, then all that happens if I can't press it at all. I don't think it's gonna, unless there's like a fucking meteor that comes through the roof and presses the mouse for me. It's probably not gonna happen. And if it does, well, I mean, we still have 2 more hours. Do with that what you will. Okay. I need to turn. Why is it that the only traffic we've seen in this game is in Germany and Turkey and nowhere else? All of these cars are in perfect condition. I don't know how they do that. They're also very elevated for some reason. I'm gonna go... I guess it doesn't matter. Are car springs a thing in 90? I like to be comfy. Did they do that? I guess they kinda did that. I don't know how old car fanciness is. How long ago was it that cars looked like glorified go-karts with the elevated seats and no framing whatsoever? How long ago was that? We always just see black and white photos of those kind of cars. It's almost hard to imagine it. Like, imagine one of those shitbox cars. Like, it's not shitbox because it's not a box, but it's like a 90s very old car in like sporty red. Or like an azure blue color. Or fucking purple. Can you imagine them? I don't... Because green I can imagine. Because it already looks like a fucking Jeep. No, I don't mean here. I meant in general those old cars that are basically just carriages, but without the horse. Yo. Thank you. 18. Nice. Our fine is 10. So this is enough to pay for it. We just have to make our way back. Old court cars. I don't know what they're called. I'm sure they had like a model name or whatever, like fucking Mercedes Spring Step. It was around the same time people had those weird bikes where one wheel is just absurdly bigger than the other. Why was that ever a thing? Like, you would imagine if anyone like invent the bike, it's the most default easiest thing to just have both wheels the same size. Why was that ever? Why is that a modern design? You would think that's the default, that's the base idea, to have bikes have the same, because it's also easier to fix because it's the same fucking wheel. Why was it like and the first one was the bigger wheel? I don't even know how that works when you're pedaling. Easier to accelerate them? Where? But I want to see the thought process. Like when the person who invented that bike was inventing the bike, did they try even wheels first and then they were like, no, if they're different it's easier to accelerate? Was that the idea? And then just after that, once bikes became better, it sort of devolved into that design? I mean, when I was a kid, the switch gears on a bike was a brand new thing around my block. Like, my earliest bikes didn't even have it. It was just the one gear that the bike came with. And it still had even wheels. The only time a bike I rode had different wheels was when it had the side wheels, because I would have fallen over otherwise. How do they not fall over with big wheels? Like, I don't even, because you see photos of the big bikes, big wheel bikes. How big is the bike actually? Like, would the person tower over me while riding it? A high-speed bike before bike gears. Yolokarati, thank you for the follow. I didn't hear the little jingle, but I see you. I'm just ranting because we have to walk 10 more minutes. I'm just ranting because I work with bikes. Part of my job is being outside riding the bike. So I know some things about the bike. Even though my bike is a piece of shit. Like, I bought it used like 2 years ago and it feels like it's falling apart under me. But I can't afford a new one. Like, if I can't afford video games, why do you think I can afford something that's mandatory? I still can't afford it. But yeah, so how big was a bike like that? Like, if someone next to me was riding that bike, how far above me would they be? Could they kick me in the head? Is that tall? Taller? Okay, well, at least I can imagine that size. You know, that's another thing. Like, if you fall over with modern bikes, it hurts and you might hurt your knee or whatever. If you fall over with one of those, it's like you fell down a set of stairs. $152. Well, that's not quite head kick range. That's like chest kick. You can kick someone in the throat. And also, if it's that big, it's one thing that you fall over, you kick guy in the shin, whatever, in the throat. How do they get on? Does it have like a built-in ladder to get up there? Maybe in the back? Did they have safety helmets back then? Like for biker helmets? Imagine a guy like in a fucking smoking monocle biker helmet. Why do you not see photos of that? I would see that. Because it's kind of like, yeah, you probably can't get up on that bike without help. Same as you probably can't get up on a horse without help. It's a big thing. You have like that. I'm not gonna be able to tell what the English word for that is, but you put your leg in it and then you can get on the horse. Maybe the bike had the same thing, like just dangly bit and then you get up like a horse. I'm starting to understand why we have an overpopulation problem now and we didn't have it back then. Well, a bike is one thing, but I also, when you see these like black and white videos, recordings from that era, it's also interesting that you can see that even though cars existed by the time they could make those videos, the roads were still not theirs. Cars could go on the roads, but the roads were often like, there were just pedestrians randomly everywhere. Like they didn't care about the cars, and the cars like couldn't just go anywhere. Like I know in many countries, I don't know how many, but for example in America, basically if you don't have a car, you're not going anywhere. Whereas in my city, the main street, there is a stretch from the main square to the church up the hill, a long wide street that is a quote-unquote walking street. Cars are not allowed there. It's strictly for walking. That's also where most of the restaurants are. At least there are like 6 or 7 in a row on both sides. There is also the wine store. Not exactly a store, it's like a tourist wine shop. It's a shop, but you can also like look at them and learn something about wines, because I live in like a wine region. I'm pretty sure the wine they make here is actually world famous. Obviously, if someone doesn't drink wine or doesn't educate themselves on wine, they're not gonna know. I don't know anything about wine because I don't drink, but I know that it's pretty famous. I can still see the bridge. Oh, God. Well, it's not really it's a very small place. It's like you go inside and it's decorated like a wine basement. I don't know what they're called. And then you can go and look at how what everything looks. There's probably some wines on display, and then you can buy some wine. And it's right next to the tourist center. World famous run kinda died off due to the harbor being tidal and not deep water. I don't know what that means. Did the water leave and they can't harbor anymore? I should be going on the other side. This is not the right side. Well, something to note is, this is not wine, but the Hungarian palinka is actually a world heritage. It's like protected. Which also means that no other country can make it. Because it's a quote-unquote Hungaricum. It's specifically a Hungarian thing. Nobody else is allowed to make it, because even within Hungary, it's very regulated who can make palinka and how. Because they don't want the palinka market to be saturated with garbage So it's extremely regulated who can make it. We made it once. We had to like, because when we lived in the other city, we had like a garden and we had cherries. And one summer, my father was like, let's make cherry palinka. So we got the cherries, we put them in barrels. We like squished them, got the seeds out because you don't want that in palinka, that's poisonous. And then when everything was done, we just had to hand it over to a professional palinka maker. I don't know what they call it. And they just made it for us. Because you need a license to be even allowed to make it legally. And then I got a taste of it and it was so strong, it like burned a white road on my tongue. Like the pathway where it went down was just white. We may have left some seeds in there, I feel like. Not enough to be dangerous, but it probably put some kick to it. Not being consistent. I was like 12 at that time, but it doesn't matter. That experience is probably one of many experiences for why I don't drink now. Because there is a tendency in the family to drink, but we just don't. I don't, my brother doesn't, my sister doesn't. Sometimes we do on like holidays or when there is a gathering or something, but you know, that's mostly for the gathering, not because we want to drink or something. What's a rose vodka? Hold on. We also had, back when we lived there with the garden, we also had a tree. Vodka that had rose petals set in it for months. I don't know that much about alcohol creation. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what that means. 210. We have plenty of time to talk about this still. But when we were living in the house that had the garden, we actually had a tree there that is otherwise extremely rare in this region. I don't know, it was like a fruit tree, but I need to Google translate what the hell that fruit is called in English. Because I barely know, like, it was so special. Well, first of all, let me just check. No. Oh, yeah. Loquat? Does that tell you anything? Loquat. I'm looking at the phone. It doesn't give me any other. I guess I'm gonna ask when you're back, cause loquat. What the fuck does that mean? You know, if I didn't know any better, if I didn't know that this game doesn't have like death states or whatever, I would be worried walking along the side of the road at night with nothing but a wallet. Like, I'm just asking to be robbed. It's a good thing that can't happen here. It probably can happen in the long road, which I was suggested. I don't know how much that is right now. Maybe I can check on my phone. Steam. I just logged in. I might as well make use of it. Long drive? Or the long dark? I think it's the long drive. It's very fucking cheap. It's discounted. Who's Janice? I love how for the long drive, the Steam page says, you know, early access, get instant access, start playing, get involved with this game as it develops. And then there is a note from Steam itself that says, note, the last update made by the developers was over 2 years ago. The information and timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. So Steam literally tells me, hey, this early access game might be abandoned, so just pay attention to that. Which is nice. Where is the description? About this game. This is a road trip game in an almost infinite random generated desert that focuses on freedom, driving, exploration, and immersion. It has minimal car maintenance and survival elements. Infinite desert freedom and driving. There are no invisible walls or unable to jump over small fences or blinking red wrong direction signs on the HUD. The car won't need 10-20 liter fuel over just only a few hundred meters with a full tank. You could go absolutely 500 kilometers. If you see a distant big mountain, you can go there. If you are capable, you can climb it. If you don't like where the mirrors are facing, you can adjust them however you want, or throw them away while driving at full speed. If you want to lean out of the car or close to the radio or near anything, you can. Do you have the long drive? I was told this is a horror game, but I'm not seeing it. Psychological horror, there it is. Also sexual content. I didn't know about that. What the fuck? Yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard that before with other games. How much of a horror game is this? It doesn't look like a horror game. Based on the pictures. It's very bright. I mean, obviously not at night, but I'm not seeing anything egregiously scary. What do you think of this game? Because it's currently discounted 75%. It's just €4. I could probably cash that out. It's just driving, then why does it have psychological horror and sexual content? What's up with that? Yeah, we should be close by now. What's with all the cars all of a sudden? There, 70. That's like 2 or 3 more minutes. Sexual content is just blow up doors. People are way too pantsy nowadays. Oh wait, this is the road to the junkyard. We don't want to go there. We robbed that place already. So it's about as much of a psychological horror as this game is. Like, this game can be pretty tense, but you kind of know that nothing can happen. Maybe it wasn't the long drive that Raven said. Raven said there was like a horror game that played like this. I'm looking for the roundabout. It should be right here, and then after that we have arrived. And we can pay the fine, which, again, it wasn't my fault. There were two guys who just rammed me. There is an argument to be made about one of them that I was backing off and they rammed into me from behind. For the other one, I was literally sitting still. I was out of the car. And it just rammed in and moved on. Like, that's not my fault. Still 10 fucking money. It's stupid because if someone rams my car, I get fined, but I also have to repair the fucking car. Because going into other cars damages mine, obviously. So that's also cost money. I do wish there was more to the driving parts. Like some special events or whatever. Like imagine if you could meet some people on the side of the road whose car got bust and they're like, hey, do you have spare fuel or do you have a spare engine we could buy from you or something? And maybe it's like if they need 5 fuel to get to where they want to go. And then if you have fuel, they buy your fuel for 2 money per liter. Because normally it's 1 everywhere. But because they're in emergency, they're willing to pay for more. And you can get extra money for having that stuff. Or just anything, because a lot of this is... I don't want to say boring, because it's more meant to be tranquil. But a lot of times, it's just nothing. Okay, here's the tunnel, and after that, we're at the border. We can pay the fine. I think there are only 3 stuff that I still need to take. So if I play my cards right, I can go in there. Granted, the car has 1 more liter in it. So hopefully that can at least take me to the other side of this fence. They never answer. Drive-by knock. I don't know why I keep looking backwards. Like I just don't want to get ran over. Oh jeez. All right. Well, this walk took like 25-30 minutes, but we're here. What was that? All right. Okay, everything seems in order. Thank you. You know what? I'm actually gonna refuel a little bit. Because I don't want to run out of fuel while passing, because I'm not gonna be able to get out. That's enough. Okay, what do we have? think this is all. That's too far. Perfect. Thank you. Up. Up. Can you open it a little further? Okay. Yay! We made it. We're gonna immediately come in here. There we go. Now, first of all, we're immediately selling this stuff. $12. Or money or credits or whatever. Then I don't actually know what's in it. I know the other one has medicine. So let's see what's how much is the medicine. Medicine is 50% off. 8.3. We have a medicine outside in the trunk, so we can check exactly how much we would sell it for. It would be 3.8. Still more than the other place, but I feel like we can get more for that. As for the coffee, 2.8. That's nothing. Is that discounted as well? 25. Is this? No. Oh. So coffee is just bad. Okay, let's see then. Well, I guess I can open this. I don't know what's in this. Excuse me? God damn it. Sausages. It's 2.4 per. I guess we can see whether I actually need to sell that, because what I need right now is oh boy, our tires are terrible. We need at least one new one. I think I have exactly 20 for that. But we also need some repair kits. That's 15. Because, well, we kinda need to repair 1, 2, like 2 things. The engine and the carburetor are both at 1. So that's probably more important than the other stuff. And then we also need gas, obviously. And we also need a way to stay. I don't know how much the room is. I need to check. It's one of these cities. $45? What happened here? Last time I was here, there was like 30. Can they pay me if I don't have my wallet with me? But we're not gonna get paid. 45 for a fucking... I'm alone right now. Somehow it's more expensive than when there were two of us. I almost feel like it's because Uncle had like connections and it made it cheaper. Well, I don't think we're making it. 45 is insane. I guess we have to sell some things. What do I sell? I have sausages, I have coffee, I have medicine. The core bus is 25% off as well. We know that prices changed because last time I was here, it was tobacco that was banned, not wine. So they change. I guess I can just clean out full send and then see what happens. Let's sell the stray stuff first. Which is coffee. And the one medicine. How much for these baskets? 18.40. Next, sausage. Six sausage. No. Put it in. That's like 16, 17 money. There we go. I think that's enough for the room at least. And then after that we can still think about whether I want to sell the other medicine. Thank you. 53. Can you fucking close the... Okay. I'm just gonna leave the car here, whatever. We're strapped for gas anyway. So I'm just gonna do this. Imagine if we had a roof rack. That would be tremendous help. We would have been here much faster for one. The roof rack is probably one of the first upgrades that you should be getting. There you go, 1A. Oh yeah, I need my key. It's weird to be staying here alone. I never did that. So what ending do you even get if you decide to not take Uncle? Because the game keeps asking you whether you want to take him. If you don't take him to Istanbul, what happens? You just get there and nothing happens? Oh, that's kind of stupid. Anything changed? Okay. No, nothing changed. Someone still took the car here. Okay, I actually didn't want them to do that because now we have to go up there somehow without wasting too much fuel. Before anything else, I want to see the routes. We want to head back. Dubrovnik. These are all bad. Which one is the least bad? And I guess probably this one. But that's extra distance that we have to make. Because the road is fine here and there's minimal thing. I'm probably gonna take Route 1, but we still have to repair. I just hope we can handle with the gas. So we have a bunch of medicine to sell. I kind of need repair kits, tires, oil. That's really it. And gas, obviously. I just don't know what is the order of importance. Hold on, where the fuck am I? Huh. I think I found the end of the world. Also, I went too far high up. Or is this because I have to choose a route and then it opens and loads? Maybe that's it. That means I went too far. I need to go to the store. Ah, shit. Well, I guess I just walk. Alright, this place was 2 layers. That's why. Oh boy. Alright. Wait. Where did... Do they not have a crowbar? I thought all stores had a crowbar. God damn it. This is the only thing I can sell. Which I can't sell, so... Is this the end of the road? Hello. Alright, well, what happens if I use fuel without oil? Engine gets faster. How much faster? Nine liters. I need one repair kit and oil. But I don't really have anything to sell except the car jack, of course. Problem is, if the engine busts, we're not going anywhere. But if we run out of fuel, we're not going anywhere. I can buy one or the other if I sell the car jack. I'm gonna have to do it again. Because whatever route we pick, there will be a stop somewhere. And maybe I can open this there and then buy the stuff. What happens if I just jump down here? Okay. We're just playing a superhuman then. Is this a mistake? I have to sell the car jack. I have nothing else to sell. But I need a repair kit. Otherwise, we're kind of fucked. Alright. We can buy a repair kit. Thank you. And I guess we can buy 3 liters of fuel. I think that's more. I thought it would stop at 3 because I don't have more. Okay. I'm just gonna buy as much as I can. Hopefully the medicine is gonna pay for stuff. Thank you. Huh? Okay. Maybe it's full, I have no idea. It just didn't... It didn't... I thought I would just buy 3 money's worth of fuel, but apparently I don't have to. Alright, we're gonna do that trick where I repair 2 things and then put this away. And then we'll see how long it lasts after that. I guess we'll take the short... Like, all of our tires are shit. I don't think it makes a difference what kind of road we pick. So we can just take the shortest route and just hope. Why does it look like this? Okay, one for the engine, one for the pipe. Put it in the trunk. Probably good to go. God damn it. Alright, so in that case, I should probably just pick the shortest route, so the walk back and forth, if necessary, is not that bad. Nice. The only problem is that this is an extremely bumpy road in the rain with all bad tires. It's gonna be a wonder if we make it regardless. Look at our speed, an amazing 20 kilometers an hour. What the fuck? I'm not driving on that, right? What's... melon game? What's a melon game? I'm still looking on the side of the road in case we can find something useful. We are really gonna need. We are strapped for cash. It's not a question mark, but we can still find stuff. As a maybe. Oh! Look at this. We cannot put it in like this, but we likely have well, I don't know. You know what? I'll just take it with me. We're not messing around. We need to get to the station. The stop point somewhere. I don't know where it is. We'll open it there. We'll sell everything. Buy a car jack. Hopefully not run out of gas before the stop. If you feel sick again, warm again, like the weird dropping merge game thing. I think I know what you're talking about. Why a clone? Why don't you just play the real thing? Trying to drive fast so we can make it with the amount of gas we have. And the kind of tires we have. Honestly, if I wanted to be on top of the tires things, next time I play, I would probably only care about the front tires. The back tires are like whatever. I don't care if they're bust. They matter only minimally. I could save money on not having to fix the back tires in that case. Why are there so many more hills on the road? Please fix it. I almost just crashed. Just crashed. Jesus. This one is locked. Can I see a stop nearby? It would help me if I could just walk there. Because, car is not doing so well. I can't see anything. I can sort of see the road if I like look down like this. 280. Perfect. Oh. How many fucking boxes are there? I still don't see the thing. Wow. It's getting a bit crowded in here. Honestly, I'm pretty sure all my tires are busted. We're driving pretty well, all things considered. I say as I almost flip out. Also, it's raining, so there's that. 210. We are probably, well, we're halfway with gas, so that's actually not that bad. I'm more worried about the engine. I hope the stop has a crowbar. If it does, I'm probably just gonna sell everything. Fuck it. Unless it's like really not worth it and wouldn't make a difference. But I don't know, unless it's like textile in one of these. That probably shouldn't happen. Can you make it? Oh my god. Okay, I have the 3 boxes there. There is the 4th one. This one is a small box. It can be opened. Let me check. Is there a stop nearby? Where the fuck is the stop? I was promised the stop. Like, I literally can't carry this much anymore. I guess I could check if anything needs repairing. Jesus. Well, the air filter is busted. Everything else is on 1. That's all I can do here. Well, the carburetor is very near busted as well. Alright. Oh, it's very dark. At this point, I could use the headlights. I don't know where the button is, I can't see. There. Problem is the carburetor is basically about to give up, and then we're gonna have to walk. Or push, but I would rather not push. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I thought there would be a side road or something, but no, it's just straight up right here. Okay. Let's grab the boxes and head in. Let's see what we can get here. Well, first of all, I need to see if they have a crowbar. They do. Very nice. We're gonna just open those because... Sure. Textile and medicine. Medicine sells for 31! What the fuck? Textile is 1.3. Holy shit. I have an entire box out in the car that's just medicine. It's like 9 medicine in that one or something. It's a big box. It's locked. I'm gonna sell all of them. Like, holy shit, 31? Are you kidding? Look at that! I'm going guide for it. Heck, I might open the other two just in case they have medicine in them. Actually, I should probably push the car in. We're gonna have to check which tires aren't busted. I'm pretty sure all 4 are flat. Which, considering that, we were driving really well. Alright, I'm just gonna park in here. That's a 0. That's a 0. That's a 1. And that's a 0. So this one is still holding out. Anyway. Here it is. Look at that. 1, 2, it's like, yeah, it's like 9 medicine in here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Thank you. 461. Steiner Kuchen, hello, welcome to the stream. I just bankrupted the store, yes, but I will buy some things, so they will have some money afterwards. Because I still have these up boxes. Okay, with all this money, first of all, we want to repair everything we can. Because holy shit, we're not looking good. Okay, what the fuck is this? So, what does that say? Tarataika. Maslow. I don't know what that means. Do they even have repair kits? They should be here, so they don't. Which is a shame. They have textiles. The one thing I wanted, and they don't have it. I guess we can buy some tires. 10,000? I guess if you play long enough, eventually you can stack that up. I guess I'll buy one off-road tire. Oh, that was the gate. What the fuck? But the problem is, I kinda need a repair kit, like desperately. The car is about to go bust. But I guess if nothing else, I can buy the tire. I need my wallet. This is my first ever run. I'll buy this spare tire. Not that I really need tires, but I guess I'll put it in this as a spare, just in case. Can I fit? Nope. We probably need to refuel anyway. Let's see. 4 out of 10, 11. Alright. We can't afford the oil, but... I mean, I guess at that point I would rather have the box in my hand. I think that's it. It's hard to tell, I can't see shit. Don't fucking... How did I even turn that on? Wow. One second. I need to get out of here. Alright. What did the game break? Sorry. Okay. I should probably open the box, but I don't need to open it yet. Can't really sell here anyway. Also, I don't know if they contain something illegal. Because I have no idea what's gonna be illegal coming up. Oh yeah, I don't know if... probably hard to tell. We're on the way back. I made it to Istanbul already. I decided to start making my way back. Just cause it's fun. For now I'm pushing because like I have a tank full, but I don't think the carburetor really can handle this. It's about to break. Well... I don't know if you can call this a victory lap. I'm mostly looking for a sign to tell me how far I am, because it's not that far anymore. And this is downhill, so pushing is perfectly valid. We are very much drifting out. Can you stop that? You know what? Right. I'm just gonna open these and put it away. Because holy shit, I can't see. More medicine. Well, the guy couldn't buy anymore, so I would have loved to sell it there, but they literally just didn't have any money left, so we couldn't. And they didn't have anything I wanted to buy, so hopefully the next stop is gonna buy this well too. Are we good like this? I can see more at least. I swear, if with this much money, if we actually make it to the next town, I'm gonna just buy a roof rack. So I don't have to carry boxes like this. Because as long as I can sell this medicine for proper money, we have so much it's not gonna matter right now. Up, 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 up. Oh. Okay, I guess we're going backwards. Please stop. Where is a sign? We're still like 150 or something away, so we're not anywhere close. Can we turn around, please? Let me check. Signs here. We just have to make it up here, which is not gonna be easy. I could possibly put on the one tire I bought. I mean, this one is still holding, so if I put it on the other one, we could at least have some traction. Oh yeah, I don't have a car jack. Great. I guess I should have bought a car jack. Can I still go back? Because we're not getting up here. Oh boy. We didn't go that far. Did they even sell a car jack? I think they sold a car jack in the back next to the crowbar. We have so much money, we really should not have issues finishing the game with that. The problem is that the stores actually just don't carry what I need. You know... Before that... There is something I didn't try, like I didn't even think about it, but I could just stop the car and try to get through like that. I mean, we have the gas, and the carburetor is still holding somehow. I just need to get through that little ledge, like uphill. It's just a few meters. I don't need this. I'm gonna leave the box. I need to see. God damn it. Did I move anything? Well, I kinda did, just in the wrong fucking way. Oh my god, stop clicking that. Yeah, I don't think we're going anywhere with this. I just slid down, that's all. Okay. Guess let's go get a car jack. We can fix one of the wheels, and then we should be able to make it to the next city. It shouldn't be that far. It's really weird how close the moon is. Like you can see it move in relation to the stars. Alright, how far? Like, there were a few turns from the stop. Maybe I can even see a sign how far I came, but I'm pretty sure there's still like 140 something kilometers left, which is not good. Oh, it's right here. It's like a minute of walk. You know, since I was here, I completely forgot, but I could have bought some fuel as well. But I probably have enough for that not to be an issue. I left the textiles here. You know what? I'll sell the textiles right here. Oh, some of it isn't even textiles. I do want to keep the medicine if I can help it. Wait. I can still sell some of that. Yeah, that's all. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna send that back. No sign here. I'm pretty sure the last sign I've seen was 210 kilometers, so we're still very far away from the city. We are stacked with everything. I don't even know if I have space for the medicine. The car should be right down here. Which look at this. That's the road I came from. That's the car. You can see its shadow better than the car itself. Yeah, still plenty of space there. Okay, so we want to swap this out. Does this fit? Hold on. There we go. And then we have this, and does this work? Oh! Oh, very, very good. Okay. Just a little more. The back is sliding a lot. We are uphill now. I don't want to waste precious car time, so now we can just push. I don't know what time it is. I want to get to the next city before we decide what to do with the stream. Yeah. Okay, downhill. Okay. I usually rely on 140, god damn it. I usually rely on chat messages to tell what time it is because of the timestamps. Okay, before anything else, let me check. We have plenty of fuel, that's not a problem. It's this carburetor that's 1 out of 3 that's making me not want to drive unless it's absolutely necessary. Because if it stops, because while it can still work, it can go up hills if it's really necessary. If it stops and then we meet an uphill, we're just fucked. We're very slowly progressing. We should be able to make it in like 10 minutes if no surprise happens. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm probably not gonna be able to push it up here. So far so good. I can see from the slanted trees that we're progressing. There was some huge windstorm here. All of the trees are bending that way. It's a good thing this road doesn't have traffic. I don't know what I would do. I see the road up there and it's concerning me, because that's very high up compared to where I am now. Alright. So far so good. Are we moving? We are moving very slowly. I noticed that the moon is moving in a way where the further along I am, the further along in the sky it is. So my position determines what time of the day it is. Are we still moving? Very slowly. I didn't know the stores have limits on how much they buy. I don't even know, like, if we want to sell for that much, probably not that much, but I'm probably gonna sell regardless of how much it is. Unless it's just very, very low. Obviously, we're not gonna sell for a opposite of profit. But I kind of want to clean out the back. We have too much shit on us. Loss, right. But I want to sell at a loss. Even though it's not a loss because I found all this shit on the side of the road. But you know what I mean. Opportunity cost. It's very expensive. Wonder what happens if I get to the border and I can't cross because the car goes bust. Like, I just kind of get stuck there. I can't even get out of the car if it stops at the wrong spot. Which is extra why I have to do this. I don't know if they actually let me through without a car. Like if I just get my papers and get past. Are we going? Very slowly. Okay. Good. Good. Alright. We made it. I am a fucking superhuman. Is that another fucking box? Sure, hop on. Why the fuck not? This is like the 5th box on this road. And it didn't even have a question mark. It had a stop. Am I progressing? Sort of. Depends on your definition of progress. Progress is when you don't go backwards. Ah, shit. A little uphill over here. Still no sign of the 70-kilometer sign. But you know what they say, sometimes progress is backwards. If you fucked up prior. Oh boy. Uncle Suitcase, give me strength. We're almost there. Are we moving? very slow. Because if I look forward, I can't see that I'm moving. Minus the bobbing boxes, but that could mean anything. Okay, we're almost up. Just a little more. There we go. Sign. Oh my god. You know what's worse in the mud? If you're driving, it's slippery. If you're pushing, it's sticky. It's never what you would want it to be. Did that oil spot just move? I think I'm hallucinating now. Yeah, because of the texture of the road, it legit just looks like that spot is coming closer to me. Because the texture of the road makes it look like it's not moving at all. Okay. How about one more box? Can we find one more box? Just for the heck of it. Just so we can laugh at 6 fucking boxes on a non-question mark road. Oh boy. At least they can't find me for reckless driving this time. I am so careful, I'm barely going anywhere. What the fuck? That's a perfectly good tire. One perfectly good tire. And I just bought a car jack. Yeah, this is bust now. That was the last one that was holding out. This is still good. Okay. I can actually swap out the shitty front tire with a new one. This is gonna make things so much easier. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's not even plugged in. Okay. Nice. Probably don't need this anymore. Let's see what else we have here. A fuel can. It has a cell value of 10, so chances are it's actually full. Yeah, you can see on the side, it's actually full. That's amazing. What about the engine? Kronkonk tuber carburetor. +1 to kilometer per liter. So it's just better than what I have, and it's perfectly serviceable. It's actually better than what I have. That's the thing. 28 kilometer. Let me take this out. 28 to kilometer per liter. And this is 29. And they're the same weight. So this is just better. And this has no value. So let me just put it to the side. That's nice. What else? Stock water tank. I mean, I can take the water tank. Mine is about to break. Not that I really use it. I can just put it in here. I mean, I can put it back in the rack. Oh, no. Well, I'll leave that there. Okay, there is some fuel. There we go. How much fuel? Oh, no. Wait, is this empty? Yeah, this one is empty. It's just a fuel can. And this is a full fuel can. Now, an empty fuel can is still... Oh, it's value 1. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. We're actually good to just drive. We can make the final bits like this. I mean, I can't see shit, but that's a price we will have to pay. Let's go! We have full fuel, we have a good carburetor. I repaired the engine prior. 2 good front tires. We can just drive the rest of the way, finally. So, let me sum up. This road had a stop, a gas stop, 5 boxes, and a wreck with stuff I could actually use. How lucky is that? Especially after selling so many medicine for like 400 money. I can barely see the road. I am leaning into the screen because I need to see the road proper. I'm gonna rechat in a second. I want to make it to the next city now that we got blessed with this luck. Hold on. Okay. Make that 6. Make that 6 boxes. What the? Oh, I didn't... That molehill looked like a skeleton in the light. Okay, Dubrovnik 70. We're almost there. Give me a moment. I'm very focused. Oh my god. Yeah, the back The back wheels, I can barely feel that they've been flat this entire time. It's the front ones that's fucked me over. So if you just don't care about the back ones, you can save some really good money. Because those are like 20 per tire. You don't need that. I can't see anything. Okay. Even without the potholes, this road is just really fucking bad. Look at that. In the middle, there's just a big elevation. Uh-oh. I actually can't see the fucking road. Okay. I see it now. Ow. My brand new tire is almost popped, I can guarantee it. This fucking road. The fact that the road is so bad it's fucking the tires in a single road trip, that's not even the Leica's problem. It's just a fucking road problem. Fix the fucking roads. I went way off-road because I can't see the road. Now the problem is, my hands are full. I'm gonna have to give over my papers somehow. Okay, after we leave here... Let me stop. I'm gonna open one of these boxes, this small one. It's one medicine. We can just plop it in there. And then with 2 boxes, we can actually hand the papers over. Oh god. Where is the stop? I can't see. I guess it's here? Papers, please. Okay, that's money. That's still money. Where the fuck are the papers? There you go. Everything seems in order, thank you. That's not what I wanted. Where did my box go? And I can't drop this box. Ah, there it is. Okay. Excuse me, just had to fix my boxes. Alright. I'm probably just gonna go and immediately pay for the room. How about that? Well, no. I need to sell some stuff because whatever is not in the car is gonna get trashed. I'm gonna reach it in a second. I'm trying to get there before something happens. Okay, let's find the store. I think it was in the corner. That's the motel. I can't see shit. That's the motel. That's the Leica. Maybe I can just buy the top and then just put it there and it's fine. We have 451 and a bunch of things to sell. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it right now. That's upgrades. Bull bar, door, digital dash display, no. Where can I see the thing? Probably would be here, but it's not here right now. That's water tanks, batteries. What, does this change? Depending on city or something? I thought it would just be always available, but I guess not. Well, that just means that we have to sell first. So let's find the store before we do anything else. The boxes can stay there for now. I think it's right here. I see the tower. Wait. That's not it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Hold on. Let's check the prices real quick. Holy shit, this is why. Why did they not stop me at the border? Medicine is banned. But I have a huge stack of medicine just in the open in the back. Why did they not stop me? Searching is random. Well, we got very lucky because that's like 12 packs of medicine in the back. I accidentally just smuggled a bunch of medicine. I just smuggled drugs, literally. I'm gonna push the car over there. easier to sell other stuff. Because it's not far anyway. Wait, how are the... Two. Yeah, we got into some potholes. Now hold on, we're gonna see, because medicine wasn't actually banned in the previous one, and I sold medicine for 31. Remember, in the previous border, they actually did search me because of all the reckless driving. But at that time, medicine wasn't banned, and yet it was selling for 31. How much is it gonna be now? These are off. Okay, I don't know where this light is coming from. Just a little bit more. Right to the door. There we go. So, how much is medicine? 31. It's still 31. But, problem is, I kind of want to get rid of these boxes. Because I have too many boxes. I need to open these, starting with the big ones. So medicine will have to wait. Textiles. Okay, well, this isn't gonna bankrupt them. Textiles are never worth that much. 1.3 is like whatever, let's just get that, whatever. You're welcome. The second box, the price is tobacco. 2.6, a lot of tobacco. Now tobacco is actually pretty well, it can be very valuable. So I'm probably gonna keep that. And the third box? It's empty. Wow. Well, anyway, let's just grab a basket. Let's just sell as much as we can. I don't know how much money they have here. Nice. We're also gonna buy a bunch of stuff. Like, they have a lot of repair kits. We're gonna buy all of those. We probably can buy 2 spare tires in case the front gives out. I'm not gonna put it on the back. The back is useless. 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This is all my medicine. Oh, can put it there. Okay. How many can they buy? I can guarantee they can't buy all of these. Yeah. That's all of it. They can each store has like 400 money. So there is 2 of these left. Up. Wallet. Look at my money. Look at my money. $835. Alright. So before anything else, I want 2 tires. What kinds are these? Road tire. 2 road tires for 20, that's good. Alright. I'm just gonna put this straight back into the car, in the back. We can store 2 of them, which is perfect. And then I need a bunch of repair kits, but I'm gonna buy them one by one to see how much I need to repair right now. Alright, we're gonna repair everything relevant. Engine to max. Air filter. Apparently that was enough for 4, by the way. It says 3. How was it 4? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna pay. Oh, we're out of fuel. I didn't even realize. You know what? Gazelle water tank. Is it really necessary? I mean, I'm gonna keep it right now, but I have the basic water tank in the back, so we really don't need to repair it. Okay, let's see. 3, 4, 3. I'm gonna keep everything on 3 right now. So we're gonna put this in the back as backup. No, not there. There. And then we can take the tobacco. Something tells me this is gonna be illegal in the next town over. But if we don't get into trouble, they're not gonna check. Because the first time they checked me was when I ran into other people. So if we just don't do that, there should be no problem. There we go. What else? I guess we need some fuel. And we will buy oil at last. Why can I not fill it up fully? Anyway, we're also gonna fill this up. There is a little bit missing from it. Thank you. And we're gonna buy... We don't really need a fuel can. We have plenty of that. We don't need that. We are going to buy these two. One of them goes into the tank, and the other goes into this one, just in advance. Nice. And then we can just set the bottles. We don't need the bottles. And considering how much I actually purchased, they might be able to buy a few more medicine. You know, while we're still here, if we can sell it, that would be swell. There are 2 of them down there. Can you get out of the way, please? They should be able to buy one of them, but I want to check if both of them. Okay? Okay, they can buy both of them. Let's put everything back. Can I... the fuck out of the way, please? Alright. Thank you. We're back to 796, sorry. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing this. It just feels like it does the wheels good if the car isn't trash. Okay. The motel was back there. Man. Suddenly it feels like we can easily make this. Because I just repaired everything relevant. I have a spare repair kit. The tank is full with oil, the rich oil. We have a spare tank, like fuel tank, with rich oil. We still have a bunch of stuff to sell. We have 800 money. I don't know how much they fine you if they search you and they find something questionable. We have 2 spare tires and 2 tires on the front that are still serviceable. We basically have everything. And yes, I'm still saving the energy for the car. Just because you have more than you had before doesn't mean you can stop saving. Okay? Also, I don't know how much the room, it's gonna be like 50 or something. You know what? Game can put the car in its place. I just need my wallet. Oh, it's only 40? Or last time was 45. Alright. Thank you. Okay, can you fucking give it to me? Thank you. So it's actually getting cheaper on the way back. That's interesting. I'm still gonna check if I can get some money. Thank you. That was like 40. I guess that's the cost of the room. All right, 801. $45, but the room is 40. don't know if we're gonna play next time, but it looks so good. I almost feel like we should play one more stream just to finish this run, because this run just exploded. And I kind of, you know, in the next town over, guaranteed we can get a roof rack. I really want that. I want to see, because holy shit, that last run, that last stretch, again, there was a stop which was on the route, 6 boxes, and a wreck. What the fuck? What's the chance of that? Well, considering that we are in the third country from the back, there are only like 3 more left. We can likely do that in a stream. We should probably finish it then. Because we're doing really well. Like, this is a winning... This is a winner. There is no fucking way I'm losing this now. It would be pretty amazing if not only I finished the game on my first try, but I then also made it back on my first try. I think that would be a decent thing to gloat about. Yeah, I did that for $1. These never have anything in them. I'm so sad. Alright. So I'm gonna go to bed, and that's gonna save the game. Dubrovnik, day 8. I left the door open. Okay. So, that just happened. I was almost an hour over time, but I wanted to finish this because holy shit, this just exploded. 800 money. I don't know how I did, like, well, I know how I did that. I accidentally smuggled drugs across the border. I didn't mean to. They just didn't check and I didn't know it was illegal. I will likely come back to this because now I want to finish it. I want to see how crazy it can get. But for now, I really need to go. Thank you for watching, co-sales. Thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. Is there a lamp here somewhere? I don't see a switch. They just put it up for decoration, I guess.